Hello. I don't think anybody's here yet. I don't think so, anyways. Oh, I shouldn't have refreshed that. That was stupid. I don't think anybody's here. I'm just going to sit here for a little bit and wait. Because why not? Oh, Paco. There we go. Hey, Paco. What are you reading? What are you doing? I miss you. I haven't done this in so long. I'm reading Survive the Night by Riley Sager for Summerween. So I'm excited about that. Like 242 pages in, so I might finish tonight. So I love that for me. We got somebody else. Show yourselves. Tell me what's up. Tell me what you're reading. Let's kiki. Hey, Anna. What are you reading, Anna? Hey, girl. Hey. What are you reading? How are you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to so many of you in so long because I haven't streamed in forever. I kept making streams and then being like, no, I can't do it that day, and then having to cancel. Either Together We Burn, All of Us Villains, maybe New Mutants. I think the only one of these I've heard of is All of Us Villains. I think. Hold on, let me check. Opening up my handy dandy Goodreads. All of Us Villains. Ah, yes, this is the one that I've heard of. It looks really good. 400 pages. Oh my god, what a chunker. I vote for All of Us Villains because it looks really cool and it's also the only one that I've heard of. Not sure. When in doubt, just like pop them into a random generator or a wheel and have that pick for you. And if you don't like what it picks, then like take it out of the running. You know what I mean? Because it's like just another way of going with your gut. I don't know if that made sense. The Summer I Turned Pretty. Oh god. I love those books so much. Anna, did Mel tell you that she finished the first book and that she ordered the second one? I was so surprised cuz Mel doesn't really read. So I was like, "Oh my god. New Mutants is an X-Men comic." Ah, that's why I haven't heard of it. I say go with your gut. Feeling nauseous, tired, high on pain meds, but at least my pain is manageable. Are you a migraine sufferer, or I refresh my memory because I'm so forgetful. Gonna try and finish my secret TBR nonfiction. I'd ask what it is, but I'm not allowed to know because it's a secret. Really? She told me it was painful to get through. She told me that she finished it and that she ordered the second one. So, Riley, what are you growling? I mean, I don't think that the books are as good as the show, actually. Like that's probably the only time you'll ever hear me say that. The show really does hit different, but they change a lot. Um and so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just like it's a completely different thing. I'll probably read what's ever closer to me. I'm lazy. I feel that if something is like, okay, I have like actual stacks that serve as my TBR mountain. Anna has seen it. Actual stacks. And if something is closer to the bottom of the stack, I will simply not touch it for a really long time because I don't want to have to dismantle my stack to get to it. Like, that's just too much work. Hi, about halfway through Doctor Sleep. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Was that is that Stephen King? I think you were talking about Stephen King in Katrina's live last night, right? So I think that's a Stephen King. I've only read 2 Stephen Kings. I've read Misery and It. I put it all in the Discord. I've got a severe back sprain in the lumbar area. Oh, I remember seeing that. Oof. I needed a strong pain med, so I'm on a narcotic slash opioid. Can I talk? Type of medication to manage the pain. I'm so sorry. That's awful. That is so awful. I'm so sorry. Sending you healing vibes and all the love in the world. Seriously. Back stuff is like no joke. No joke. I had what I thought were back spasms for quite a long time, like nearly a year, because they would just be like random flare-ups, only to figure out like a year into having them that it was actually gallbladder pain and that I needed to have my gallbladder out. It was traumatizing. Misery and It are the only King I've DNF so far. That's fair. Misery is kind of hard to get through. I mean, It is also hard to get through, but I was reading it like with my friend, so it wasn't as hard. I'm really enjoying Doctor Sleep though. It's almost 600 pages, but it reads really, really fast. 600 pages doesn't even seem that long to me after reading It. That book, I read it in like the early days of the pandemic, and it took me from like the end of February to like the end of April, and no book ever takes me that long. So it's like kind of crazy. I mean, I guess like it could have taken longer, but like for me, that's like a really long time. Like for something to carry over like 2 whole months is actually wild. That was before I was doing BookTube. Oh wait. I can't believe I'm reading for enjoyment and not school. Who is she? I don't even know her, but I am very proud. I'm really proud. So how are you liking The Summer I Turned Pretty? What are your thoughts? Without spoilers, because some people haven't read it. It's better though yesterday. It was like a 12 out of 10 on the pain scale. It was as painful as my birthing experience, which was a nightmare, by the way. But I've been spraining my back on and off since 6 months. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. I mean, I can't relate to birthing pains. I don't know what they're really like. I just know they're very severe. So like that's I only know what my own mother has told me. So that's intense. I'm glad that you're taking something. Good God. Okay, so I'm reading, I don't know, I think only like Paco was here when I said what I was reading, but I'm reading Survive the Night by Riley Sager. I am on page 243, 242 I think actually. Whatever. Which means I have like 100 pages left or something. I like it. I just think that it's kind of stupid a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes something can be good and also be stupid. You know, both things can be true. Let me see. At this point, I just want reimbursement. Yeah. My opportunity to actually start it is the sprint because I never find time in a day to sit down and read. So I'm just starting it today. That's awesome. How are you enjoying it? Is it your first Riley Sager book? No, actually, it's my my third, I think. My first one was Home Before Dark. My second one was Lock Every Door, and this is my third one. I think I gave Home Before Dork Home Before Dark not 5 stars, 4 stars, and I think I gave Lock Every Door 4 stars also, either 4 stars or 3.5. This book in particular, I'm not sure what the rating is going to be. It's really going to depend on how it ends, and how pissed I am, because Katrina said I'm going to be pissed, and I'm like, oh shit. So, it's really going to depend on. It's really going to depend on how it ends. I think, it's like a good time, but like I feel like I've read stuff like this before, you know what I mean? Like I'm having a good time, but it's not it's not a standout. It's not like, I think for me, like Lock Every Door is like a book that's like a standout to me, because I like, had never read anything with that premise up until that point. But like this reminds me a lot of No Exit. So like, and I loved No Exit. So like that's good, like that's giving me those vibes, like that's a good thing, but also you want to read something different. You don't want to read the same book twice, but it's like not even, you know what I mean? It's like you don't want to read the same book twice, but it's not the same book. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hi there, can't stay on the way out to dinner. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so hungry. I hope you have fun at dinner. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Yes, I agree. Good and stupid can be fun. Yes, both things can be true and both things can be fun. And I'm really having a good time. Like I have to say though, the main character is like the stupidest main character I've ever read in my whole life. She is so dumb. If I want to read for enjoyment, I gotta take baby steps. I agree. I agree. Um, I mean, for me, I can't relate to not reading for enjoyment, because I feel like I've been doing it my whole life. But setting aside some personal time for yourself, and saying I'm going to open up my book, like just carving out time in the day for it is a good way to start, I feel. And you should make sure you have a snack. Hope you feel better, Dottie. Oh, interesting. I tried Home Before Dark and hated it and decided never to pick up a Riley Sager book ever again. But I've heard mixed things about Survive the Night. All of my friends, or almost all of my friends, hate Survive the Night, or they hate how it ended, or they love to hate it. So I owned it, and I got spoiled for like a little tiny piece of it, but I was like, I own it, so I'm gonna read it anyway. And if I hate it, I can unhaul it. So also I can understand why you didn't like Home Before Dark. Like I get that. I feel like, I mean, it's not super original either, because like Michelle was talking about this last night. Michelle was saying that it was, kind of like The Haunting of Hill House mixed with like Amityville Horror. And like, yeah, I agree that it's definitely like, that's definitely true, but it was still like, it was atmospheric and it was fun to read anyway. Like I still liked it. So, but I can understand why someone wouldn't like it for sure. Being high on narcotics helps. Seriously, the pain med really helps. And it got from 12/10 to a 4/10 on the pain scale, so it's a win for me. That's great. I'm very anti Survive the Night, but really liked House Across the Lake. That's a really hot take. I have not seen one person like House Across the Lake. I own that. I pre-ordered it, and I own that. And then like people were like, I hate this book, I hate that. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I pre-ordered that though. But I'm still gonna read it anyway. I've read all of Sager's and tend to be the opposite of everyone. I hated Lock Every Door, but I really liked Final Girls. I haven't read Final Girls yet. The thing about Lock Every Door that got me was that the main character, I can't remember what her name was. Was it Lucy or something? I don't know. But like, I feel like well, not even she. I feel like Riley Sager kept using the word meager. Like, dinner was meager. There were meager words, or everyone here knows what meager means, I hope. And if you don't, sorry I said that. That was rude. But like, he loves that word. And even in this book, he loves that word. He says meager all the time. I'm like, who cares about the word? Like, open up a thesaurus. Open up I can't say thesaurus. Thesaurus. Open up a thesaurus and find other words other than meager. I loved it. It took such a different turn than Riley has committed to before. Oh, you mean Final Girls? That's interesting. I think I want to read it, but like I don't know if I feel like reading about Final Girls right now. I did read Grady Hendrix's Final Girls book, and I think I gave it 3 stars, but like I think upon reflection it's more of a 2-star. Because it was not good. I found it so repetitive. The book chapters weren't adding anything to the story, and I don't like how he writes female characters. Sorry, I was just disappointed. His books are hyped. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Haha, I'm sorry. I'm going to start hunting for the word meager now in his books. As you should, because you don't even have to hunt for it. It's just there. Hey, Dion, what are you reading? How are you doing? His books are hyped and I don't get it. Maybe it's a me thing. There are some authors that we're just not going to vibe with. Like, a lot of people don't vibe with Colleen Hoover, and I love Colleen Hoover. Not all of her books, but like the books that I have read by Colleen Hoover, I've really liked. So, yeah. Not everybody's going to vibe with every author. No, House Across the Lake took a different turn. Oh, okay. For sure, his are overhyped. It's cool to keep up with since I've been caught up, but there's so much more talented writing. Yeah, there definitely is. Like, there's really nothing special about his writing itself. I mean, I will give that it's very atmospheric. I definitely enjoy it for that reason. But I mentioned this in my vlog. I'm vlogging for Summerween. In my vlog, I mentioned that it's entertaining in the way that reality TV is entertaining. Like, you just kind of, it's not super thought-provoking or anything, but it's like a good way to pass your weekend. So, oh, I'll see it everywhere now, like Murphy, who hates the use of undulating, and now I see it everywhere. Or like ever since Jan read what was it? A Certain Hunger, she sees the word flesh in every single book. And how she hates the city of Chicago. So now in every single book she reads, there's like a Chicago reference. I swear to God, she's cursed. Hey, Dion. I'm reading Find Me Their Bones by Sarah Wolf. It's the second book in the series. That's so interesting. I wish that I was more of a series person, but like they're hard for me. I have so many series that I've just like never finished. Like the Raven Cycle. I never finished the Raven Cycle. Hey, Paco. Hi, ML. Have no idea what I'm reading. Well, what are your options? Do you have options? Hey. Hi, Dion. Yeah, give us your options. Let us pick. I need to order my dinner soon. I'm gonna order. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. What, the Raven Cycle was so much fun. Here's the thing. I did like it. I just like fell off of it. You know what I mean? Like, I got distracted and then I just never went back to it. But who was the kid who was my favorite? The boy who was my favorite. Oh, Noah. He was my favorite. I loved him. Finishing series is part of my yearly goals. I started a lot of them too. Yeah, it's so hard. We ordered pizza. Oh god. I think honestly, like this is not a lifestyle channel, y'all. I'm gonna get McDonald's. I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of started a YA vampire novel. It seems very click, maybe even to the point of being problematic, called Vampire Beach. I've never heard of that. I'm reading the series with Rose and H, and we're meant to read all 3 this month. At first, not gonna lie, it was rough, but it's caught me in its YA trap of tropes and bad writing. Ooh, trap of tropes. That would be a good channel name. Trap of tropes. And then I don't know what else I might be in the mood for. Hey Paco. Oops, cliche. Seems very cliche, maybe to the point problematic. I would pick up the vampire novel. If you get super offended by it, you can always DNF and see what else you want to pick up. Did it come out a while ago? Is it dated or something, or is the person who wrote it just ignorant? There, that's the word. Hey Bree, what are you reading? What's up? The thing with series 2 is that a lot of people will hype the first book of a series and the other ones won't get talked about. So not every series, but I see it happen often. Yeah, I totally get that. It's just also some series are just intimidating for me. Like, just because of length, and also I haven't been reading a lot of fantasy in a while. Because fantasy is kind of hard for me to get into lately. Hey Bree. Hey bestie ML. Yes, it is dated. Oh, 2007. Yeesh. I mean, you could pick it up and like if it is like too cringe, you could always just put it down and look for something else. You could always do that. Haven't talked to you in so long. We love a reunion. Wavy hand, wave, more like wave. Has vampires at the beach. I want to know if there can be a successful summer vampire read. Vampires at the beach. I love that. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that you were saying at Bree shares, and I was like shares. Yeah, read so long. Yeah, I thought you were saying like something reads so long. Ignore me. My God. True, could be a wild ride. That's what I'm saying. Feeling better, Dottie? She said that her pain was more of like a 4 out of 10, which is better-ish. But I would like it to be 0 out of 10. That's what I think. Okay, so LOL autocorrect time on my phone and TV, so I can't at people. Oh, I got you. I was like having the fight of my life trying to get through that. Also, I'm a little out of it. I haven't been feeling like myself today. I had some like weird dreams that I won't get into because nobody likes hearing about people's dreams. I mean, I do, but I don't think other people do. But it was like a rough night, and then like I woke up kind of feeling like just like not me and kind of nervous and weird. So this is helping. This is helping. But I am still a little bit out of it in terms of like, just my life. So okay. What are you reading, Bree? The Wicked Fate. The people want to know. I'm also reading Poison Study, which I might switch to when I eat. Poison Study. I've heard of that. What is that? Sending you good vibes, Emily. Thank you, Dion. I love you so much. Yeah, I'm on I was saying my voice wanted to say narcotics. Yeah, I'm on narcotics since yesterday, so feeling way better, but also tired. But at least I'm not in excruciating pain anymore. Good. Percent. Did you mean to say something else? I'm reading Elantris and switching between the merciless ones. Are those chunky books? They sound chunky. Ignore that. Okay, Vago, I got you. Okay, so I'm going to take us into our first sprint. I'm going to make it a 40 because I have to order my dinner and hopefully it'll get here because it's not very far away. So I'm going to take us into our first 40-minute. Everybody have fun. We have to switch tabs. Okay, see you in 40 minutes. Hello. How did everybody do? I'm going to I'm only gonna um take a break long enough to see how you guys did and everything. And then Riley, excuse you. And then go into the next and then go into the next sprint just because my food's here. I'm looking at it on the counter. And Riley, do you guys see her? Look at her. Hey, baby. Sweet girl. But yeah, she's a sweet girl. She and I are home alone this weekend, so let me see. Hey, what are you reading? What's up? Hey, LA. Hey, Dion. Good, how are you? Ooh, power nap. That sounds really nice. I slept in today, but I could have used a power nap yesterday because I was like nonstop reading. Hey, Bree. You're working T plus extra. I'm just reading. LOL. I'm lazy like a potatoes with a book. I feel you. That was literally me all day yesterday. Riley, what are you doing? What are you doing? She just licked my leg through my pants. Thank you for that. Dog, yes. Her name is Riley. She just turned 6 years old on the 6th. It was her golden birthday because she turned 6 on the 6th. Read about 30 pages, had some food. I read 21 pages. I ordered my food, read 21 pages, and then about 5 minutes before the timer, my food got here. So I just grabbed it really quick and ran back up. Hey. Read 7 pages getting my nails done. Oh, God, I'm so jealous. I haven't had my nails done in, like, so long. God. But, like, it's just as well because whenever I do them myself, I always end up chewing the polish off like a gremlin. I'm, like, not like a real girl. I'm like a gremlin girl. Like, but I envy people who can have like beautiful nails and actually, keep them up because I've never been able to do it. Got to 14% of my book. Nice. Which book did you pick, Paco? I'm reading The Surgeon by Tess Gerritsen and The Murder Rule by Dervla McTiernan. I haven't heard of them. Are they good? Or sounds like thrillery type vibes. What color are you getting? Yes, I would like to know this too. Because yes, it's a very important question. Yeah, I read 21 pages, so I got to page 264. And another like really major twist happened. And I'm actually not pleasant. Pleasant isn't the word. Pleasantly surprised. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised by the twist because I thought that it was going to be something else. And I was like, that's a stupid twist. And now I'm kind of like, oh, that's not that stupid of a twist. I can understand that, without giving stuff away. Wait, hold on. Together We Burn. I have to have it done by Wednesday. Oh, it's for a book club? Cool. Oh, man. I think I only read one book club book this month, and I DNF'd it. DNF'd it like 50% in, too. It was for Jan's book club. Basic bitch, dark brown, nothing fancy. I'm so basic. You're not basic. You're so pretty. What the hell? Like, you always look so good. Like, you always are on point. You always look pretty. You're basic. I'm basic. I never do my nails. Like I never do my nails. Also today my eyeliner is uneven. I read 2 pages and got distracted by cat videos on the internet. Valid. Yes, they're thrillers. The Murder Rule is good. I'm into it. It has a little too much lawyer talk, but I'm liking it. I kind of like mysteries or thrillers that have like law stuff kind of interwoven into the plot. I think that's really interesting. Are you reading thrillers because you're participating in Summerween, or are you just reading them to read them? Because I'm participating in Summerween and I'm vlogging for Summerween. I mentioned that already. But it's my first time ever like vlogging, so I'm like kind of stoked about it. Yeah. I'm only 30 pages into The Surgeon. It's fast paced, which I like. Awesome. I'll have to look that up because that sounds really interesting. Hold on. Or I could try spelling surgeon correctly. Oh, it's a Rosolian Isles. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Are you still reading that one Riley Sager book? Yes, Michelle, I'm still reading Survive the Night. Thriller is my favorite genre, so that's all I read. That's so valid. I wish that thriller was all I read, but I get burnt out on them. How long are you going to be live? Good question. Honestly, I could keep going until like 11 or later. It just depends like on if my head starts to hurt or not, cuz sometimes my head will start to hurt and I'll have to go. But like as long as there are people who want to sprint, I'm down basically. So I'll be around for a while. Survive the Night. I got it finally. Yes. I got to like a pretty big twist, which like this book is full of like just really out of nowhere twists, but it's fine. It's like this book is like when you eat too much candy. I feel like I'm gonna feel really bad after I eat this. Not eat this after I read this. But like, but reading it is like really fun. Well, I read a few other things too, but mostly thrillers and mysteries. That's cool. I love that for you. Whenever I read thrillers or mysteries, I always give them to my mom after, because she's notorious for being able to figure out like the twist on the first page of something. It's actually quite crazy. Like I read Verity and then I gave it to her and she said I knew what was happening the whole time. And I didn't believe her, but she was like um but she was like yeah, I guessed it on like the third page. I was like, you are amazing. Your mind is amazing. Ridiculous twists. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't fully comprehend that because I was thinking about something else. Ridiculous twists. Yes. They're nuts. I love that. Can we have a productive reading party on your sprints? My besties and I are reading and having fun tonight. Yeah, absolutely we can. We yeah, we absolutely can do that. I'm about to go into another one because I have to eat. So I'm about to go into another one. Are you guys good to go into another one right now? Oh my god, Riley is asleep next to me. Ready. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go into the next one. Hold on. Ah, I lost it. Oh, here it is. I have like technically 4 minutes left here, but all right, we're gonna go into another 40. Hello. Ooh, I sounded all raspy for a second. Gotta adjust my little desk thingy. How did everybody do? Let me. I have to switch this thing over to. Okay. All right. Let me see. I saw these while I was getting ready to grab my food, and I was just like cracking up because, like, yes, absolutely open up your wine. Absolutely open up your wine on my sprints. I'm honored. I wanted to get my twisted tea out because I have 2 cans, but I forgot I got this with my dinner, so I'm drinking this. But if I finish that, then I'll probably grab a twisted tea. Love twisted tea. Oh wait. Oh, and Bugsy. Yeah, oh, drink and read. I read around 40 pages. Awesome. I read a page and a half because I was eating. And then in the last couple minutes, I cranked out like a page and a half. So that's what I did. But I got some McDonald's in me. So I feel, not great. I mean, who feels great after they eat McDonald's? But at least I'm full. And I got to page 266. So we love to see it. I will probably finish tonight, more than likely. Forgot to read. Michelle, what are you reading? Are you still reading Stolen Tongues? Or is it called Stolen Tongues? I can't remember. I wanted to say Solid Tongues, and I was like, ew. Oh no, fell asleep. It's okay. I'm here. As long as I don't start like migraining, I'll be good. Because I don't know, and if anybody knows this, but I suffer from chronic migraines, and I'll get them like a couple times a week usually, and I never know really when they're gonna come on. But the last time I was sprinting, I started to get one like in the middle of my sprints, and I had to leave, which sucked. So I really hope that doesn't happen tonight. I'm okay so far. So I'm down to go for as long as I possibly can make myself. Fell. Yeah, I knew what you mean, girl. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Some pages in, I still don't know which characters are vampires, so I'll keep reading. Intrigued. That's good that you're intrigued. Is it like overly offensive yet? Didn't read, was on phone with friend. Totally valid. I love to talk on the phone with my one of my best friends, Lindsay. We talk on the phone like 3 times a week. My son woke me for his bedtime story. Aww. That's so sweet. My favorite memories are reading with my mom when I was little. So he's going to grow up and he's going to remember that. I'm reading Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Are you liking it? I gave it 3 stars, but like whenever I think about it, I'm like, I should have given that like 2.5 stars. But I think I gave it 3. Oh, I enjoyed that book. There were things to like about it, but I had very like specific gripes that I can't like go into without spoiling it. I have to sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. Assuming you're blessing me. Oh my god. Oh, Riley said, "You are not blessed. Goodbye." She just walked away from me. Emily, will you read the new Riley Sager? Everyone hating it is somehow making Ale and I want to read it more. And we're usually the opposite. Usually bad reviews make us skip a book. Listen, I pre-ordered it, so I got it on release day. And it's in my TBR pile, you know, the one I was talking about. It's TBR Mountain. And I'm definitely going to read it because I own it, and also I'm just very curious because honestly, whenever people really really hate something, I a lot of the time feel the complete opposite. And sometimes when people really really love something, I feel the complete opposite. Like I've talked about this on my channel before. I read Tender the Flesh back in March and I hated it. And everybody else that I talked to was like, "Oh, I love this so much." And I was like, "Nope, nope." So, it's really kind of amazing how different people. Do you mind, Rye? How different people can perceive the same text. Yeah, I do need to get up and get ready eventually. I'm working the night shift. Ugh. I hate that. Stay strong. Read 4 pages drinking a daiquiri. Ooh, what flavor? Strawberry? I love strawberry. Oh, I have a question. Have you ever had one of those like they have them in different like types of drinks, I guess, but I've had it in strawberry daiquiri form. They have like these pouches like of like frozen alcoholic beverages that are like adult Capri Suns. Have you ever had one of those? Because I had one for the first time like a month ago, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I love this. You just like get it out of the freezer and you like, it says to massage the pouch and then put it in a glass, or you can drink it right out of the pouch. But I don't do that because I'm afraid I'll spill it all over myself. I feel you. I also suffer chronic migraines. It's the worst. It's the worst. And I have the migraine problem, and I also have back pain. So it's like a great 2 things to have. Riley? Oh dang, yeah, I'm liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. I had like some issues that were like very overly specific. But I liked the atmosphere and like the character. There were some really funny characters in there. Um and also I love thrillers where like there's like one character who's right about everything, but everyone's no, you're crazy, like, because it drives me insane. But I kind of like it when books drive me insane a little bit, you know. The way the teenage boys are talking about the teenage girls looks is realistic, probably best, but not just not it, don't eat my escape. Oh yikes. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have any triggers fortunately, but I could see how people who do might find the book problematic. Yeah, there were some things that I thought were kind of that were just problematic. Nothing like really bothers me in the trigger sense. But like sometimes I'll read that and I'll just be like, I have questions. Why did you feel the need to do X thing? You know what I mean? I love Tender. Yeah, you see, almost everybody who I talk to, I read it for Jesse from Bowties and Books Patreon exclusive buddy read back in March, and like we vote on it every month. So I voted for it because I was gonna read it anyway for a readathon that month, and so everybody. Everybody liked it except for like I think maybe 2 people DNF'd it, and I finished it and I hated it, and Jesse loved it. And I really like I trust Jesse's taste. I think Jesse is awesome, but I was kind of like, really? You like this? But to be fair, Jesse would say the same thing about me for some of the stuff I like. So yum daiquiri. I know. Oh my god, I could so go for a strawberry daiquiri right now. Sounds amazing. We have 43 seconds now until the next sprint. Because I put it on the break on 10 minutes at a time so that we would have more reading time and less me talking time. Because I don't know about you, but I hate listening to myself talk. Pina colada. Oh my god. The first time I had a pina colada, I had a virgin pina colada and it was delicious. And then I had an alcoholic one when I was like 18 and I was like, I mean, when I was 21, I had one. In case Anna's still watching, I was 21 years old. I didn't drink at all before I turned 21. Okay, it's time to start the next one. Add stream. All right, I'll see you in a Unmute. Okay, hello everybody. I just read a really crazy part of this, and I had to put it down like 5 minutes before the sprint was over because I knew I wasn't going to be able to finish the rest of the book in 5 minutes, and I need to be able to finish the rest of it just like in one go because, and also I like low key am scared of like, I'm just, I don't know. So, okay. How did everybody do? I'm in distress. I hope nobody else is in distress. My dog is just like chilling next to me. She cannot be bothered. She's like, I don't know what's wrong with my mom. I don't know what's wrong with my mom, but I'm chilling. I'm fine. She looks so cute. Like, can you even stand it? She's so cute. Say hi, Riley. Say hi. She's like, I have no interest in being your co-host. Let me see. Made it to 35%. That's great. How are you liking it? LOL. I know. I'm glad that my pain and misery is funny to you. I have like 20 pages left. I have about the same amount, I think, or maybe a little over. I'm on 293, and there are like 324 pages or something. So I'm almost there. But I'm scared to get to the end because it's like I'm not afraid of the book. It's just that like something happened that I just said, for what reason, you know? And like I'm afraid of what the reason was. Like it's probably not going to be a good reason, is what I mean. She's so cute. Thank you. Oh, she's doing this funny thing right. She's completely turned her face away. Oh my god. Give her kisses for me. Hey, Riley. Come here. Come here. Can I have a kiss? Can mommy have a kiss? Can mommy have a kiss? She wants me to play tug with her. Riley, can mommy have kissy? I don't think she wants to kiss me, but I'll give her some later when she's all curled up in a ball and sleeping. I like it but don't love it. I am so I'm so annoyed that that my dog and Riley Sager have the same name. I didn't name her after him. I named her after the little girl from Inside Out. But oh my god. I don't know if I've said this on my sprints before, but sometimes sometimes with Riley Sager, if I'm like just kind of like thinking about Riley Sager, in my head I'll call him Wywie Sager because sometimes, most of the time, I refer to Riley as Wywie. Like if I call her, I'm like Wywie in like a stupid baby voice. So I'd be like, oh yes, Wywie Sager. Which is why I could never meet the man, because I'm sure he wouldn't like to be called Wywie. Anyway, how did everybody else do? Aw. Riley appreciates all the love. Yeah, Wywie Sager. He would be like, get this bitch out of my face. And he'd be right to say that. Please go to his book signing. Should I go into like the whole story? Like, listen, I call my dog Wywie. Therefore, I call you Wywie. No, please. I don't think he's gonna be anywhere near me. I live in an area where like nobody ever comes for sprints. Not sprints, signings. Imagine if we did sprints like like if booktubers went on tour and hosted like reading sprints like in bookstores. Straight up to the last chapter, so I'll finish it next sprint. Awesome. We love that. I'm definitely gonna finish this in the next sprint, and it's probably gonna ruin my life. But yes, absolutely. There's no other way. I don't think he would like it. I feel like he doesn't. I don't know anything about this man except for one time he shaded Grady Hendrix for writing a book with like a similar concept to his. And so it seems like he might it seems like he might not have like a great sense of humor. I don't know if that's true. I don't even follow the man on social media or anything. But it just seems like he would be like, get this bitch out of my face. Why we stagger? Emma and I were talking about doing IRL hangouts, but like sprints. I feel like that would be so much fun. Even more dramatic would be if you like did it in like a theater. And like the person came out on stage and like sat in a comfy chair and was like, okay, we're going to be reading now. Yes, you see your friends for 15 minutes and then you part for 30 and get to read whatever the hell you want. Yeah. And then come back for 15 minutes. Or if you're me, you come back for 10 minutes because I hate listening to myself talk. Oh my god. I was just like losing it over why we say. I think ML, the way that you like spelled it out, like really got me. I can't. Oh my god, I don't think that he's coming anywhere near me. Um, but to be fair, I also haven't looked at his tour dates. Can that be the new normal? Yeah, just like meeting up and yeah, I wish. Me and my mom sometimes do sprints, like just me and her. I taught her about what they are, and so she has trouble focusing sometimes, focusing enough to read. So I'll set a timer for us for like 30 minutes usually, and we'll read for a little while, and then we'll get up and like do some uh chores or whatever it is that we're doing that day, and then maybe we'll do another one. And she really likes it, although she can never remember what they're called. She calls them reading binges. I just let her call it that because whatever. I'll never unhear it. No longer familiar with Riley Sager. I only know why we say. What if I was like, I named my dog after you? Her name is Why We. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I named her after him because that'd be really funny. But no, I got her in 2016 and I named her after the little girl from Inside Out. Because that movie came out like a year before and I was obsessed with it. So she's laying underneath my feet right now. Hi, baby. She's so warm. We've got like 46 seconds until the next one. I keep like thinking like, oh my god, what are those lights in my window? And then I remember like they're car headlights because my apartment building is on like a really busy road. I've lived here almost a year and I'm not used to the fact that like there's car headlights outside my window. Somebody texted me. It's my aunt. Okay, we gotta go into our next one. Happy reading. See you in a little bit. Hey, I finished Survive the Night. How did you guys do? I'm just like, what was any of that? But anyway, look at my sweet girl. She's so cute. She's so sleepy and so cute. So talk to me. How'd you do? Right? She's so precious. She says, "Hi, sweetie." She's my little girl. Her ears are so soft. I love her. I finished my book too. Awesome. I think I'm going to switch to Haunting of Ashburn House in the next one. Well, first I'm going to have to take this one out for her last walkie of the day, and then I'm going to switch to Haunting of Ashburn House. I'm going to take some Tylenol first though to prevent a headache. I'm starting to feel something right in here, so I want to see if I can knock it out before it happens. I also sleep. Yeah. Me too, a little bit. But I slept in today, so it's not as intense. Why? That's my little baby. She's just a little baby. Doesn't even know her ABCs. And my legs decide to work and my eyes don't close. I'll go get another book. And when we had 5 minutes left, I think I got up and I grabbed my Kindle from my room. So although reading on my Kindle might accelerate the headache process. If I'm really gonna start getting a headache, my Kindle's not gonna make it any better. So I might need to pick a plan B. Even though I don't want to go off of my Summerween TBR, and the rest of my Summerween TBR is on my Kindle. So it's what do I do? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in that case. Oh shit, yeah, my Kindle's right next to me. There you go. Hold on. I'm actually going to turn my camera off for a second, and I'm going to get up and grab some Tylenol. I just have to walk across the room to get it. Okay, sorry. I had to grab some Tylenol. To ward off my headache that may or may not be coming. I'm certainly hoping not. Hey Lexi, hello. Trying to finish a book for a video I was supposed to post today. Oops. Where's Michelle? Michelle's side-eyeing you. I don't know where she is, but she's side-eyeing you for it. Yeah, I just finished Survive the Night, Lexi. I knew there was a part of the end that I knew was coming because Katrina spoiled it on live. Other than that, there's literally like barely anything that I saw coming, but like not in a good way. I feel like most of the time the reason why people predict twists is because the groundwork has been laid along the way, like by the author, like little breadcrumbs, like, you know, for you to like figure it out or whatever. I feel like a lot of the time, you know, a good thriller does lay breadcrumbs for you. I feel like so much shit in this just came out of fucking left field, just for no reason. Just like what? Like I messaged Katrina, Lexi, and Michelle on Instagram during one of the sprints, and I was just like, what was the reason for this one thing that happened? Like, what was the reason? Like, and it wasn't a good enough reason. So anyway, Michelle's always side-eyeing me. She is. I can like see her face right now. The face that she was probably making at you. I can like see it so clearly. What does it say about me that I watch you guys enough to like know what face Michelle is making right now? I don't know what that man was thinking with that book. I don't even know what I'm gonna rate this. I was having a good time, and then like the last like 30 pages, like the fuck? Like, I'm literally like that meme, like the girl where she's like that. That's literally me. Oh my god. And Riley is like 100% done. She says, I don't like the book either. She says, I don't like that book. It made my mommy mad. That's my cringy dog voice. You're welcome. Dion, what are you going to read on your Kindle? I forgot to ask. I gave it 4 stars because I have a fun time. I'm not picky with my ratings, but ending is dumb. 4 stars is a very interesting choice. That's a choice. It's really interesting. I was thinking 4 stars until like the last 30 pages, and now I think it might be 3 or 3.5. Poison Study or an Elise Kova book. Cool. I'm gonna switch to Haunting of Ashburn House. Although I might listen to the audio for a little bit because I don't want my Kindle to hurt my eyes because I have like a tiny like sinus headache. It feels like it's in my sinuses right now. And I don't want to irritate my eyes too bad. So I might listen to the audio because it's on Kindle Unlimited, so I have the audio on my Kindle. That's how that works, right? They come with the audiobook also. I've never listened to a Kindle Unlimited audiobook before. That's why I'm asking, because I'm not exactly sure. Because it says read or listen for free, right? Well, free. Because you pay for it, but you know, not for every individual book. My friend Kristen is sending me pictures of Harry Styles. Let's see. She sent me a video, and I didn't open it because clearly I'm live right now, but my friend Kristen sent me a video of Harry Styles and said, once again, I'm sorry for being a crackhead, but this made my butthole clench. The way she said that is sending me into orbit. Okay. I could be convinced to give it a 3, honestly. Yeah, I feel like maybe I feel like she deserves a 3. Just for like that ending, that like epilogue alone. Like, why we Sego? I don't know what you're doing. Lexi, you weren't here. You weren't here for that. I was telling everybody about how, since I call my dog Riley Why I sometimes will like think of Riley Sager's name and say Why we Sager in my head. So ML was like, I don't know Riley Sager. I only know Why we Sager. I can't. It's stupid. It's so dumb. They're all going to a signing and going to call him Why we Sager. I just feel like he would hate that. I don't think that he strikes me as someone who like doesn't have a sense of humor. Like, I don't know. He just strikes me as someone who like doesn't have a sense of humor. I could be wrong though. I mean, I'm not trying to be, sip haterade or anything. I like the man. I clearly like him enough that I've read 3 of his books now, so but like I don't know, he just seems like he would hate that. See, I love it. It's so funny. It's so funny. I can't even help it. Why we? It's my baby girl. I love my why we. Spell I usually spell it like WY dash WEE. Is that fireworks? I hope that's fireworks. It's not the 4th of July anymore. It's July 16th. What do you see, Rye? What do you see? She's looking out the window. Being Paw Patrol. What are you doing, baby? Oh, Lexi, I forgot to ask what you were reading. Or did I ask you? I don't think I asked you what you were reading. Well, tell me what you're reading. Are you wait, are you still reading that Darcy Coates that you posted? Verifiers by Jane Peck for tomorrow's video. Also the Carol Hunt by Darcy Coates for Summer Rain, but mostly the verifiers. Gotcha. I want to pick up something physical, but my entire Summerween TBR from here on out is just Kindle stuff. I don't really feel like more than the headache thing, I just don't feel like reading on my Kindle right now. Like, I don't know. But I don't know what I would pick up, what physical thing I would pick up right now. And also, I don't really want to go off my Summerween TBR because I want to finish my Summerween TBR. And I feel like I won't finish my Summerween TBR if I go off of it. So I don't know. Riley, do you want your toy? Want your toy? Come here. I threw her toy for her. She caught it in her mouth like a legend. Hey, baby. Ow, Riley, that hurt. Do you have any short physical books? Do I? Probably somewhere. I could get up and take a look. What the fuck was that? Did you hear a beep? Am I crazy or did my apartment just beep? Riley, do you know what that was? That was scary. No, Riley looks all worried. I don't know why. My apartment has never made that noise before. I don't like that. Don't like that. No. Next sprint starts in a little less than a minute, so I'll check my room and see if I have anything physical that's like short-ish that I can maybe start. But I don't know if I do or not. If I don't, I'll just bite the bullet and read on my Kindle or listen to Ashburn House because I think I can do that on my Kindle as well. Because Kindle Unlimited. Riley, what are you doing? Come here. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't get in the trash. It's like her favorite thing to do. She's a dumpster diver. Yeah, I'm telling everybody your business, right? Okay, we have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, stop. All right, we're going to go into our next one. Let me... Okay, see you in 40 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. What did I do? I took Riley out for her last walkie. And then I brought her back upstairs, and then I went downstairs and got the mail. And then I looked at my book stack, my book mountain, to see if there was anything I wanted to pick up that was like short-ish. But there wasn't a lot of like short anything. A lot of what I have is like over 300 pages, and like some of them are like a little over 200, but like which isn't long. Over 200 isn't long, but it's not as short as I would like it to be. So I did end up reading some of Haunting of Ashburn House on my Kindle. These are my Kindle stickers. Hello. I did end up reading a couple of pages of Haunting of Ashburn House. I don't really have an opinion on it so far because I'm only 14 pages in. Last night I read like the first like 2 chapters, and then I was sleepy, so I went to bed. So how did everybody else do? Everybody who's here anyway. I don't know who's still here and who's not. I know that I've been kind of grinding for a while, so I already read this, but we love you, Dottie. Hi, Em. I'm so happy that you made it. The good thing is I don't think my head is going to get any worse than it already did. My head was starting to kill me a little bit, but now I think it's fine because I was able to read on my Kindle for a couple pages without incident. So let's see. I made it with like 5 minutes left in the sprint. I'm glad that you made it, no matter how many minutes were left. We went to feed the outside cat we're considering adopting and read some. Aw, I love that. The outside cat said, meow. Oh my god, you have to keep them. Oh my god, adopt. Exactly. I had the chance to adopt an outside cat. And I really, really wanted to. And my stepdad was going to let me. And then the cat stopped coming around. And we think that maybe she already belonged to somebody. I hope that's the case. The alternative makes me sad because it means maybe something happened to her. And I hope nothing happened to her. I hope she's fine. I was going to name her, like, I don't remember. I think I was going to name her Barbara after Barbara Streisand. Because she seemed like a diva. But yeah, you should definitely adopt them. I regret not taking my chance, not shooting my shot with that kitty. So how did everybody else do? I know that ML fed a cat, and Alessandra fed a cat, and Em, what are you reading? Oh, are you reading The Bodyguard? You said that you were picking up The Bodyguard. I gave The Bodyguard 4 stars, and I think Michelle gave it 3 because me and Michelle were clowning on it in like the second half. Yeah, it's a challenging situation. I lost the animal love of my life in March. My cat of 18. Oh, so I don't know if my heart is ready yet, and we don't know how this cat would do as a 40. Yeah, yeah. I'm slowly moving through the surgeon because I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, I feel you. But I'm glad you're making some progress. My heart certainly can't take the cat being an inside and outside and me wondering where. Yeah, that's what I think about a lot when I think about having a cat. Is like I am not the kind of person who can like just not know where my animal is. You know, like I can't. Like even Riley, I need to have her. Pardon, why we? Even why we? I have to have in the room with me. I need to know where she is. Because well the reason why I need to know where Riley is at all times is because Riley likes to do some fuck shit. Okay, you know what she did? She went into my parents' bathroom and she ate an entire bar of Dove soap. Yeah, Dove soap. And then we didn't know that she did this at all. She like did it secretively, like just it's completely secretively she did it. And then the next morning, I guess, um she woke me up because she was like making noises like she had to upchuck, but she wasn't. So I was like confused. Like I thought maybe she was, I don't know, I thought maybe she was just like, because she was making like a honking noise. So I thought maybe she was doing that thing that dogs sometimes do called reverse sneezing. Um, it's stupid, but like look it up. Sometimes they do it. Um, but so then I just kind of like went to sleep, but I left my door open so that she would have access to her water out in the kitchen. And when I woke up, well, my mom woke me up actually. My mom woke me up and said, Riley threw up 3 times. And I said, ugh. But really, what my mom didn't know is that it was 4 times because she threw up in my room. Only a little bit, but it was still a fourth time. And those times weren't even the last times. And like at that time, I didn't know why she was sick, and I was so freaked out. I was like talking to my step. I was like, "We have to go to the emergency vet. I'm so scared." Like absolutely losing my mind. Um, and then a little later in the day, she threw up a chunk of Dove soap, just like a chunk about this big. And my stepdad was like, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I know why she got sick. The bad news is that it's because she ate soap. I just like, and I just wish I could ask her what is so appetizing, what is so delicious about that. Like I just wish that she could tell me. So long story long, we have to keep my parents' bathroom door closed um because shit just is what it is. um I don't use bar soap, so I know she wasn't in my bathroom. So I just picked up the copy tonight, just got home, so I haven't started it yet. Okay. T. Most of my cats have all been strays that I adopted from the outside. They've all adjusted well to being indoors. No issues, no escape attempts. True, yeah. M has had really good luck with that. No, I know. Not the secret Dove snacks. I just I don't know why she does that. And that's not the first time she's done it either. She did it last year, like over the summer before we moved. She like snuck up into the bathroom and did it. And I don't understand. Like the only difference is that the last time she did it, we knew. Okay, I'm not done talking. We knew right away that it was the soap because the little the pieces of the chunks of soap. I'm sorry I said chunks, but the soap pieces came up like almost immediately when she ended up ill. So that was the only reason why we knew was that time. But it took us a little while to figure out what was happening this time around. And then I said to my stepdad, I was like, LOL. What if she burped and it just came out like as a soap bubble? Stupid. Oh my god. So we have been giving her a super good diet, water and cold water, even been cooling her down in our extreme heat, etc. We gave her parasite treatment. We've given her flea medication. Oh, she's living it up. Next step is a wellness visit and getting her fixed. Good. Forbidden treat for Riles. Full why Oh, you weren't here when sometimes when I see Riley Sager's name, in my head I say it as Why Sager because of how I say Wywee's name. And me and ML were dying. We're all gonna go to a book signing for Riley Sager, and we're all gonna we're just gonna call him Wywee until he gets so confused. And until he gets confused, he'll be confused the first time someone says it. I'm back. I left to go make dinner, and then I ended up rewatching Stranger Things with my parents. Let's just say my brain was all over the place. Ah, love that. But did you read at all? That's the question, Anna. I know. Like, it's it's so stupid. Oh my god. I just like Riley Sager doesn't see. I've said this before, but I have to say it again because Em is here. Riley Sager does not strike me as somebody with like a sense of humor. So like that just makes it 10 times funnier. Like, hi Webby. And you'd be like I don't know. I don't know the man, but like I feel like he maybe takes himself seriously. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that he like writes under like a pseudonym. I don't know. Does writing under a pseudonym mean you take yourself seriously? I don't know. It just makes me think maybe I don't know. I'm making a lot of assumptions based on like one fact. Although no, two facts because he like shaded Grady Hendrix for writing a book with like a similar concept to his, even though he like I hate to break it to you, Wybie, but you didn't invent the concept of the final girl. Like you just simply didn't. Like yes, your book came out first, but you like did not invent the concept. So it was kind of weird that he acted that way. I thought, but whatever. We still. I mean, we still like Wybie Sager. I certainly like the man enough to have read 3 of his books now, so no hate to him. It just seems I get the vibe that he takes himself very seriously. Just take up the whole back row and occasionally be like, "Excuse me." Why does that remind me of excuse me, mommy? Yes, mommy. Anna has left the chat. Why we please? I can't unhear it either. My baby cousin's name is literally Riley. You're killing me. No, well, I hate to break it to you, but that baby's name is Wywee. And the funniest part is that every time I say Wywee, Wywee the dog looks up at me like, yes? Yes, mom? Oh my god. I can't. Okay. All right. Okay. I say baby's literally 20 years old. Shut up. I was thinking he was an infant baby. When I said it, I also changed Sager to just a little drawn out Sag. What I was doing, what I'm kind of doing is I go, why were you Sagal? Like, kind of making the ER into like a oh. Why were you Sagal? You guys don't even know how bad I am with the dog voice. I will do entire Snapchats to M where I'm talking in the dog voice, and I oh my god. I just I'll be like um why he's like yes, I am here. Um I am here and I am watching my mommy eat popcorn. Tune in next week when I get into class. Like it's stupid. Why we cycle? Probably deserve some burger bacon. If you know, you know. Yes. That is perfect. Oh, Anna. Oh my god. So I would never like sometimes I give Riley like little special treats. Like sometimes like when Anna was over, Anna's my little cousin um if you're new here. Anna's my little cousin. She's 15 and she comes over to sleep over like once a month. Um or once every 2 months, whatever. And one time she was sleeping over and Anna got a bacon cheeseburger, but she didn't finish it. And so uh, she ended up giving Riley the other half. And my mom was doing the dog voice and she was like, why we is gonna have some burger bacon. Burger bacon. It's stupid. Like it's dumb. It's dumb. Gets me every time. But oh, Anna, the reason why I would never like put on like Instagram or anything that like her getting anything like special, like a once in a while type of snack is like people like on Facebook are so weird. They'll see someone like um giving their dog like something like I don't know, that's like not great for them, but it's like just a once in a while type thing, so it's like not the worst thing ever. Um but like they'll see you giving your dog something and they'll be like, that's not good for your dog. You shouldn't give that to your dog. Like everybody is the animal police. And I say everybody. I saw like 2 comments on one of my friends on Facebook's post yesterday because like they gave their dog like a bite of their sandwich or something stupid like that. Um like it's just absolutely ridiculous. Like this one was like it was like, "Oh, too much salt, bad mommy." Like to this woman who has one of Riley's siblings. Somebody's calling me. It's a Virginia number, so it might be my mom. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Because there's what? Oh, okay. Where's your phone? Okay, should I call your phone or Tom's phone? Okay. All right, I'm in the middle of sprints. Okay, I love you. All right, bye. I have to call my stepdad because he's sitting in their car charging my mom's phone because you know what? I don't even know why. I don't even know why. So I have to call him, apparently. I have to call him and and tell him that there's chargers up in the hotel room. Love you so hard. Love you single. Oh, that's awesome, Anna. Yes, Karen's. Okay, I'm gonna go. He didn't pick his phone up. How rude! I'm gonna call my mom's phone. She doesn't have it. Peepaw has it, but okay, I'm gonna text him. Sorry. Okay. You know, it's like even when it's like almost midnight, they still can't leave me alone. It's almost midnight and they are 4 hours away from me and they still can't leave me alone. Why did I plug that in? I didn't mean to plug that in. Okay, we're gonna go into another sprint because I talked my ass off. So we're gonna go into another sprint. I'm gonna make it a 30-minute. We're gonna switch to 30-minute ones. Um all right. See you in 30 minutes. I'm muted. I was muted that whole time. Yeah. Anyway, what I said was, hi, how'd you do? And I read a few pages of Haunting of Ashburn House. I got to page like 23 or something. And honestly, I'm bored. I know, like, it's just like setting up things, but so far it's just like very boring. She's just like talking to her cat, and it's just like, oh my god. So I don't know. I'm gonna give it a fair shot, maybe. But honestly, I might switch to like to something else. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, can can something like one spooky thing happened and it like wasn't even that spooky. And I'm like, came here to be scared, not for you to like walk around this house talking about your cat constantly. She's always talking about her cat. Oh, man. No offense to cat people. Cat people are some of my favorite people, but like this person in this book. Anyway, I hope that you got some reading done. I hope that you had fun with me. It is 11:30. I've been here for 5.5 hours. So, which is hard to believe, because it doesn't feel that long. But I need to invest in some self-care and take my makeup off and stuff, and get ready for bed because it's late and I'm tired. So I want to say thank you to everybody who joined me tonight, everyone who's here right now, and everyone who was here before but isn't anymore. Anybody who came and said hello, you really have no idea how much it means. And yeah, thanks for reading with me. I love you guys, and be on the lookout for my Summerween vlog because that'll be up sometime after Summerween. So I love you so much, and good night.